All right, guys, welcome back to more Enshrouded. So if you guys caught last episode, we did jump in on my main character playthrough that I had going, that we started way back when the game first released. One of the issues that I was having with it is this is one of those games that's kind of hard to jump back into after being away for so long. I don't remember like anything. I don't remember, you know, where I left off. I don't remember what resources were for what. So we kind of jumped in, and I was like bombarded with just tons of quests, the map, the POI, all this stuff, and I was just like, whoa, I don't even know where to pick up from. So ultimately we ended up starting a new game. That way I could kind of get my head wrapped back around the game. And that's what we've been doing so far. We just got the Blacksmith last episode, and we went ahead and cleared out. Yeah, we got the Blacksmith's vault. We ended up cleaning out Rookmore here. And we do have two quests. We got to clear the elixir well here, and then we also got a quest for the bridge construction report. Now, this guy here, I think he's giving me credit for the bed I built. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I think he's giving me credit for the bed I built, but I don't know. Ooh, so we can upgrade weapons with him too. Each perk costs runes. Gather runes by salvaging weapons and other equipment. Okay, so here we can upgrade weaponry. Is the hatchet the only one we can upgrade? Oh, so this is for these things right here. Got it. Yeah, so the hatchet is the only upgradable weapon we have. The daggers are no good. Jinx, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Yeah, I was doing, so I'll show you guys why I was late. So before I started stream, I went around and did a little bit of reorganizing. I built these chests. I got those set. I went and cleared out the 3 chests that were sitting here. Got everything kind of reorganized in base. And then these are just extra chests. Right now I got my building materials in them and like base building stuff. And then over here I got like materials and shit for right now. I'll probably have a bit more of a, you know, permanent solution here eventually. But right now that's what we got. And then, yeah, so that's what I was doing. But I was getting that all separated. We actually need to get some food in us too. But let me see what else this blacksmith has. So we do have the forge here. So we need stone, metal scrap, charcoal, and wood. And for the kiln, we just need stone. So I think I'm going to grab stone. I'm going to build the kiln. But what I wanted to do is actually I want my blacksmith forge to be an extension of my house right here. So we're going to extend this like awning. And then I'll put like a back wall to support the forge. But I'm going to have him working right out here. It'll be like connected to this. But it'll be like a little workshop off the house. You know what I mean? The what? What color one?
Mom said like the color one.
I don't know what you said. The color, what color one? Of what?
Like a logo, like something. I don't know.
Oh, just like the regular white one, I think. But, all right, so let me grab that stone. Actually, I might be able to grab this stone here. So what I'm not going to do is spend a ton of time building right now, because a huge chunk of last episode we spent building. So we're going to try to get into a little bit more exploration right now. So we can go 4M. Make this a bit more. So I felt like an extension like that would be perfect for the blacksmith. And then we can go here with the roof. I'm not gonna have enough to do this full roof right now. That's fine. So you guys have an idea of what I'm aiming for, and then this is where the rest of the blacksmith stuff will go. So I'm gonna grab this. We'll have him craft up the kiln. Wake up, dude's sleeping in my bed, bro. So we'll craft the kiln. Throw that right there for right now. We can move it if we need to. And then in here, you can track progression. The factory will always produce the selected amount of recipe until no ingredients are left. Okay. Add ingredients with the following buttons. Yep. Place items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. You can use shortcuts. Yep. All right. So we need wood and dirt in order to make charcoal, which is actually fine because I actually got a fair bit of wood here. And I have actually a little bit of dirt over here. And then we'll let this kind of run its course while we're out and about. Oh, wait. I grabbed stone. What the hell? Whatever one. On baked potato.
Yeah, Mom said you have.
Baked potato. Yeah. And that's just going to do its thing. Okay. Now, I'm going to grab a little food. We don't have very much water. Oh, no, I'm good. We refilled our water. All right. For food, we're going to cook this meat up here. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, Enshrouded's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid survival experience. It's got some really fun exploration. The combat's really fun. Really interesting locations. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. Like I said, we played this back during the initial release, so I didn't catch any of the updates, like whatsoever. So what we'll do is we got to cross the shroud here. What time is it? It's going to be getting dark here soon, so we'll sleep to the morning, and then we're going to head over to this mission first. Yeah, we'll hit that one first, and then we'll clear because the elixir well is going to be a bit more of a challenge. But you got to move. All right. There's an entire new zone north. Yeah, that's what I haven't seen any of that new stuff, Sean. So that's why I'm excited, man. Now I know I started the game over again, so I'm very far away from probably any of the new stuff. But again, maybe once I get my head wrapped around the game again, we could jump back on my other save. But I also don't mind starting again. It is not the end of the world, honestly. Berries give health. Got some purple berries right there. think I already looted out this campsite, but we'll give it another look. Get some string. Sanj, how you doing, brother, man? Yeah, I appreciate the love. It's good to see you. All right, so this new location's up this way. I'm gonna grab fibers while we're out here too, because we're gonna need some later on for to finish our roof. So might as well grab them while we're out and about, right? Oh, this is a small flint mine. I do have a pickaxe. Getting some flintstone. Might be a little bit before you guys this time. There was a cartoon called The Flintstones. They even had gummies, vitamins. Dave, Fred, Flintstone, there it is, dude. Fred, how you doing today, brother, man? Fred, whenever you do get a chance, dude, I did send you a DM over. No rush, brother, man. But I did send you a DM in regards to your December thing you were talking about the other day with the wifey. It's all about Wilma. Yo, so let me know in the chat. Betty or Wilma, chat? Betty or Wilma? I feel like most of us were like Betty all day over Wilma. I don't know why. There's something so satisfying about mining in this game. And like weird at the same time. It's like the way the nodes look, it like kind of freaks me out a little bit. And I just want to get rid of all of it. Can you test to see if you can move your character with a joystick on your Xbox controller? Technological, you actually got lucky, dude. My Xbox controller's plugged in. You're about to be SOL. Yeah, you move around with this and then... You can't move and look, though, at the same time. No, that'd be wildly weird, but... Yeah, you can move with the joystick. But you can't look. Like, you're not playing with a joystick and a mouse at the same... That'd be weird anyways. That's a weird combo. Yeah, I was trying to use the mouse. It doesn't allow you because it's two different inputs. Like, the computer processes one at a time. You can't do both. There are certain mouse keyboard like setups you could buy that have analog built into them, but it's two different. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to use a joystick with one and a mouse in the other, there's actual keyboard like setups that have joysticks built into them that you could use. But yeah, if you're trying to use a controller, there might be a way to program it so it reads both, but I know that you can only process one input at a time. We got a good bit of flint right there. Let me see. How many stacks did we end up with? Not that much. Only 79, dude. I felt like we got way more than that, dude. All right, so let's head over. Should have built my freaking glider. I have enough resources, I believe, for it. Some games let you. See, I didn't know if I didn't think it was a game limitation, but I thought it was a PC thing, like the computer itself only processes one input at a time. But I could be wrong. I don't really. Something I've honestly never tried before. That was a first for me. Okay. Let me go get my glider real quick, just so we have it. I think I have enough resources to build it. I checked before stream. Oh, that's gonna suck. That was like most of my health. Yeah, you do get a little bit of health regen off the berries. Not much, but it's a decent little bit. Can't use both at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I've never tried. I've always let go of my mouse and keyboard and grab my controller. I never like tried partial inputs from like. Dang, Colin over here giving out the trade secrets, bro. I bought some bangers today, Colin. I bought some bangers today. Chat, just so you guys know, I got some new old games. Get it? New old games. I got Scarface, because a lot of you guys have been telling me Scarface is like amazing. The PlayStation 2 Scarface. So I got that. I got Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. I got 007 Nightfire. I didn't know what that one was, but I was able to get it for it was like $5. And then I got the first two Call of Duty games, Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty 2. I got you. Yeah, I'll hit you up later on, Fred. I'll check it, bro. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let me see. So for the glider, here it is. We need shroud wood, which I have, animal fur string, and then the shroud Droplets. So fur, droplets. Shroudwood. There it is. So got our glider built. And then we could do a grappling hook too. We need a little bit more shroud spores. We'll go farm up some shroud enemies real quick. And see if we can get a few more of these. Because I'd like to get the grappling hook done too. I got a few arrows crafted up right now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those. Mainly just... So the glider now. We actually equip... Is it? Yeah, glider spot. Boom. So we got a glider. Now we just got to get the grapple. I'll see if there's any enemies over here. Yeah, I hear something. I think that's all we needed was the one, but we've got a couple extras. I think there's more enemies on the far side here. So we should have what we need. Yeah, we got 2 extras. I think we needed 10. I think I had 9. Got a little bit of torn cloth. We got to get a little more fibers so we can make some string. And we should be able to do the grapple. Chef, how you doing? Yeah, we made some solid progress on the gas station yesterday. All right, we should be good. Let me see. So we got scrap metal, plant fibers, string, shroud dots. We need 3 more string. Oh, 4 more string, my bad. There it is. So now we got all of the basic equipment. There we go. I wanted to get the bigger backpack here, the small, but we need dried fur, which is crafted at the drying rack. Which I don't think I have access to at the moment. Let me see, drying rack. It's like scaffolding, base defense, windows. Ooh, we do have window frames. And then I don't think this guy had a drying rack. I think there's another person we rescue that has access to the hunters, the drying rack, right? Got it. Yeah, because this guy has the forage and then the kiln. I did want to get this fur set done here. Twin cloth string. So we're gonna farm up some string while we're out. So there's the well right there. The only thing I'm worried about is, do you think we're good to go in there with the gear we have currently? Or should I spend a little time and craft that armor set before we get our freaking gummy flicked? You know what's wild, chat? I was flicking through my games on Steam. You know, kind of come up with a content strategy going into the new year, things that we're gonna be looking at doing. And I seen, is Paul here? Cause I wish Paul was here for this one because he would love it. But I seen this update on my Steam page, and I clicked on it. I'm like, damn, that looks cool as fuck for a game that we played. And I'm not gonna lie, like seeing the update kind of gave me the bug to want to play some fucking Ark, dude. It's called like the Lost Colony or something like that. It should look cool as hell. The Lost Colony. Does anybody know anything about the Lost Colony? No, not Ark Raiders. Ark, like dinosaur Ark. But ARK, not ARC. We got a good bit here. Get some torn cloth off these boogers here. Oh, it's not out yet? Got some fur. half bad place to loot. And it's close by base too. You get early access to different creatures, but it bridges the gap between Genesis 1 and 2. Oh shit. Medieval Dynasty. I was actually gonna check that game out one day. I'm gonna chest. Ooh, nice. Got some better daggers. Let's see how much better those are compared to the ones we have currently. So we have the ones we have are 10 damage. These are worse. The fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, piercing 10, piercing 7. So these have better piercing. These, no, ours are just all around better. Better parry power. Now these ones do have an enhancement. Damage caused by this weapon scales with your dexterity attribute. You can execute a unique post-parry attack. So I wonder if we can upgrade these ones though. That might make them better. We're gonna go check with our blacksmiths because the other ones are a higher level. So if we level up those, they could be just as good, if not better. I haven't even watched, chat, I haven't watched the Arc animated. Is it any good? Because I was like, man, I might watch some of the Arc animated series too. Try to get myself pumped up, you know. Have you played Battlefield Story? You talking about for Battlefield 6? I played. Oh, yeah, we played that. I have not looked into the sneak attack yet in the skill tree. We will be working on it though. Okay, let me see. Upgrade weapons. Yeah. So we can upgrade these ones here. Boom. 10.8. And we just got the enhancement. Yeah, so these are now better than the ones we had. Well, shitty thing is that's the max you can upgrade it though. But they'll be good for right now. Now let's get this armor set crafted really fast. And then we're gonna head over to this well. I just want to make sure we're going in with the best stuff we have, obviously. And me not getting good armor right now would be out of sheer laziness. Got some cloth. We got animal furs. The main thing was, so with these fur patches, I think you might be able to turn those into furs. And then this metal scraps. All right, let's see exactly what we need. So I'm gonna start with the chest piece here. Yep, boom. So we are gonna have to do up more string. Okay, so we got the chest piece, the legs, get the gloves, boots, and boom, full set. Full set, baby. That looks dumb as fuck. But we got our first full armor set. Do got some elixirs too that we could drink if we get caught in the shroud. So I don't know what these fireflies are for. It said something about fishing, but I don't ever recall there being fishing in the game, so that must be something new. You can hide armor, because if anything, I'll hide this dumbass hat, because that shit is horrible looking. There we go. Oh, no, we just took it off. There. Until we get a cooler headpiece. Here we go. Ooh, we are not getting as nowhere near as much lift as we had on my other one. Damn, there's a big difference between the frickin' Let me see, do I have any skill points available? No, we don't. Sneak attack right there, that's the one we want. So those shroud restores. You're a bitch. We only got 2 points. We need 3 for the stealth kill. That's deep. Before heading deep, we'll grab this store. Yeah, Colin, it's something I gotta kind of review. You know, the main problem with Ark that we gotta figure out is our settings. We gotta find good settings that are enjoyable to watch for you guys, but then streamlined so we're not playing the same map for 6 months. That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Let me actually craft up some arrows and we could do these guys in. Thanks, Will. We got a bow. We got a new bow. The Fell Impaler bow. Power's 10, power's 10. So this one's a bit better than the one we had. $11. trying to slurp their shit from the back. Might get a little bit more wood. We can craft more wooden arrows. I think we need twigs though. I like the Battlefield 6 campaign. Oh yeah, it was pretty good. A little bit short, but it was good. Should have brought more arrows. Ooh, get those little bugs on us. We're gonna let my health go up. That portal's gonna keep spawning them. Yeah, I can't do anything about that shroud portal with all the enemies there. Alright, we'll just go clear the well. Yeah, tomorrow's Mirage for sure. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with that. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing it. But again, I haven't played that game in years, like well over a year. So I gotta like get used to the controls and stuff. And I think the DLC actually, I think the DLC actually is like significantly long, and it's free. way deep, dude. Chest. Got some arrows. Flint. If I do another RDR playthrough, yeah, it was gonna be like a more of a savage playthrough. We're gonna play it more like a bandit this time around. Because my last one I played high honor, and this one, yeah, my goal is to go not even low honor, just no honor. Just live up to everything. What the fuck is that? Wait, oh, does that not fix the shroud? Shit. Woo! I was like, yo, if we cut down the tree, I think that will get us good and we're good. Legendary ruins. We got a tainted axe. It was a good fight though. Let me see this. It's a one-handed axe, 14 damage. It's got a gem slot too. The enhanced legendary weapons unlocking their full potential. So we should be good there. Yeah, this axe has a gem slot, so we gotta figure out how that works. Looks like all the goodies here for the most part. Just want to make sure we weren't missing anything. Oh, now that we're not enshrouded, we can technically fast travel back to base.
Oi!
So we got the sneak attack. So we get the glider stamina. Meant to do it the other way. The shift R. So this elixir increases the amount of damage I do against Fel, but it reduces your overall time in the shroud. Salvage these. So we're good with that. Let's talk to him, turn his quest in. Homie.
What is it?
Oh, the ancient spires. Those are the fast travel points too. Yeah, we got to get one of those. We can the main gliding points. Oh, you can craft legendary runes for regular ones. We might be good on this forge. Let me see. So we grab stone, we'll grab wood, scrap metal, we'll grab our charcoal. And what else was it? Oh, that was it. Okay, so we'll get the forge done. There we go. So now for the forge, we can make metal sheets, which just requires some charcoal with the metal scrap. Let me actually go out and get a little bit more dirt. I think you just hit the ground with the pickaxe, right, Chat? Yep. Well, you better get out of here, dude. Yeah, just hit the ground with the dirt, or the dirt with the pickaxe. Joski, what's going on, dude? What am I eating? The wife made some baked potato with some steak bites and almost like a homemade, like, it's almost like coleslaw type of deal. It's super good. It had like breadcrumb and yeah, it's almost like a coleslaw. Super good. So we should have enough dirt. Drop that in there with that. Get some more coal going. So this fertile dirt, I believe you can use in your farm, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly how the frick that works, but... These berries are super, super good. Damn. All right. So now we're good with him. Now we got to hit up the... What is this? Ancient Spire. I believe this is the fast travel. Fertile dirt and planters. Sorry, guys. I keep trying to like eat my meal real quick, so I don't have to. You guys know I ain't gonna end the stream to eat dinner real quick. So I'm trying to like get it in real quick. I got the grapple now, so we can cross the bridge. Yeah, I seen the quest altar. Yeah, or the altar at the quest. Forgot to grab the damn arrows. Now, I think I can make flint arrows. Or do we gotta do those through him? Chad, where the hell do we craft flint arrows? Oh, on the forge, maybe. No, the forge is just the metal plates. Bro, where do I craft flint arrows? Yeah, I don't see it. And they weren't in manual crafting either. Might be the hunter. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do regular arrows for now. It's all good. 60 arrows. I'll keep twigs on us. Let me actually talk to this buyer real quick. Collect sparks and off them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie across around the world in flame sanctums and shrines. Okay. So we got a flame altar over there, then we got the one over this. I slurp noodles, chat. So this game has a very Breath of the Wild vibe. You know what's crazy is I've never played Breath of the Wild. I own it though. I even have a Switch that I have my Pokemon games for. But shop play Breath of the Wild, chat. Yeah, remember, Colin, I just bought a Nintendo Switch for the first time in my entire life. My brother gave my kids one like years ago. I never played it though. Because they were all playing like Smash Bros and stuff. But you gotta remember, I'm not a Nintendo guy. So like, I bought a Nintendo Switch for one purpose, and that was Pokemon. So I've never, dude, the only Zelda game I've ever played in my entire life was the old one on like Super Nintendo. Just wonder if I can get that guy from the back. That dude just heard the fuck out of me. Oh, it's because when I fell down, I was standing up, not crouched. I didn't bring a lockpick. I want to see if we can sneak up behind this guy and slurp his shit from the back. This. Oh, you can make lockpicks? Let me try that. We got a chest here too. Well, we got a new mission location. Cool, cool, cool. Pine short bow. Not good on that one. We'll scrap that. Oh yeah, right there. Metal scraps. Easy. All that for a grenade. Cheaper locksmiths at the blacksmith. Now, if I remember correctly, these towers aren't as easy as just getting up there. What's up, bub? Oh, is there any more of that grass stuff or the salad?
Grass.
And potato? And steak? I don't know. My brain like stopped working for it. My 9-year-old son's looking at me, and I'm trying to ask him if there's any more of the coleslaw stuff, and I couldn't remember what it was called. And I felt like if I said that, he wouldn't know what I was talking about. So then grass stuff just came out. Was there any other steak and potatoes? You don't gotta bring the whole bowl in here, bro. Nice. Furs. Break open these like jar things. Maybe these. You gotta have loot in there. Nice, got metal sheets. Can you take this one back out there? And can you get me the... How many times have my daughter watched me what K-pop? I've never watched it once. No, she doesn't really watch that. I mean, she did at one point because she wanted to be like a K-pop demon hunter or something for Halloween. So she knows what it is, but... No, my daughter's an avid collector now of Pokemon cards, so she's constantly hitting me up for my Pokemon cards so she could do her binders. Suit. Some doors are locked but can be opened by finding and pressing correct buttons. Fireball spell and a heal spell. Or a heal potion. we got a wand. Sheets. I hear the spike traps. Potato that I just ate was sweet. But it wasn't sweet potato. Ever tried Yu-Gi-Oh? Come on. Solo, of course. Dude, I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my house. They're just not as collectible as Pokemon, so I don't really collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I actually, when I was a kid, I sold my Pokemon collection for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The remastering the first Max Payne. Okay, so we need a button for this. Nice wisp of light. It's dark outside. Got some honey. So I didn't see a button. Unless you got to go up higher and then come back down. So we maybe got to shoot it with an arrow. Also didn't go down there. There's another button door here, yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm an idiot. Go mace. Now I wonder if that button was for both doors. It was. No. The only reason why I didn't do mage again, Fred, was because we already have a mage and your characters carry over. So I didn't want to play my mage again. You know what I mean? Like, make another mage when we already have one. Seconds, like 3 to 4 seconds. There's 2 buttons for the store here. The Scorching Wand. Of course, we get a legendary magic item, not what I need. Nice. Off the top. Open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of the Ember Vale. That's awesome. So that gave us 9 new locations. Some flame sanctums. Mark, game is good, man. Yeah, game is good. So far, nothing crazy different than my first time through, other than like some inventory stuff. A little bit of crafting is a little different, but they got like weapon gems and it's pretty solid. But I obviously haven't even been to any of the new locations. Wish there was a bed here so we can sleep. I don't know if we can make it that far, chat. I'm gonna try. Hope I don't land in the fucking shroud. Damn. Damn. That sucks. All right, let's go this way. Flame Spire's up there. We can go around and then up. Dark. It's a good plant fiber right here. I think we can craft another torch. Yep. That guy's green. Might be able to sneak up on him behind him and get him from slurp his shit from the back. A little bit of shroud down here. Hey, Colin, get that good sleep, brother. Get that good sleep, dude. What is this location? Not even a wood guard village. The Grave Walker. Yeah. You better go hide. Why? Ooh. Fell Commander Bow. Legendary. Shit. Okay, all those dudes are now out, but we just got a new legendary bow and arrow. Let's see if we can sneak slurp his shit from the back. I'm the most fast boy, dude. Oh, my shit! My shit. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come get it out here, dude. It's not slurp. So we got the legendary bow, dude. That was sick. Backpack's full. See, Chad, I think that's what I like about this game, though, so much is it. A lot of the features in this game are very, how would you put it? they're very player friendly, as if like even the fast travel system, it just allows you to seamlessly just go back and forth to base. You know what I mean? It's not like, obviously they have rules in place for it, like things you still have to follow, but it's not like this crazy grindy have to travel from like the fact that they allow you to move around. So like, oh yeah, my backpack's full, let me go back to base, I'll go right back. It feels really, really nice. I don't need a legendary wand. Get rid of this now. I don't even know what to do with all these spells. Guess we can keep them for now. Got the Masterful Mace. With a good bit of runes. We gotta hit the workbench. I thought every time you touch a workbench, it fixes your gear, right? Yeah. Well, how's everybody doing tonight, by the way? It's so weird. I don't know why. Every time, I think it's just the time change, because right now in the upstate New York, guys, it's already pitch black outside. I'm pretty sure some of you guys are probably like that in other parts of the state, country too, but it's like, I already feel like this is supposed to be my second stream of the day. And I look at the thing, it's only 5, it's like only 6 o'clock. Feels like it's 10 o'clock right now. Somebody said to upgrade the bow. It's actually a really good idea. Oh yeah, bro. So I think I need the legendary upgrade bits. Wow, this has a lot of upgrades. So we can do this one here. This one is Head Seekers, skill shots, restore 10 stam. Then we gotta hit rank 6. And this one is gonna start costing legendary runes. This says Reaping, defeating an enemy to gain stamina regeneration buff. So this is definitely new. This was not in the game previously. At least that I remember. I don't remember there being like upgrade. I mean, there could have been. I'm a fucking idiot, so very well could have been, but that doesn't seem something like I'm familiar with. What do you mean? The gas station simulator is not over? So we did Maria. We just played it yesterday. What's tonight's stream? Not exactly sure. I was bouncing between. I really wanted to try KCD, like the other DLC, but I'm not exactly sure. Upgrades were there before, but not legendary runes. Got you. Yeah, some legendary daggers would definitely be dope. I mean, there's that whole part of the town there we haven't even looted. Probably a chest or so over there. Have I found a boss already? We only fought the one in the shroud. In my previous playthrough of this game, though, I beat all the bosses that were... I remember it was like that dragon thing I fought. There was a few bosses that we beat. I don't remember them all exactly, but... Got some flowers here. I remember it was like a big giant dragon looking thing. Got a new POI from that. I'm gonna go pop my head in these buildings real quick. Gold chest here. So we got an epic tier mace and an epic tier bow, but we already got a legendary bow. Let me see what the stats are on this bow though. So it's does magic shroud damage, increased backstab damage, increased sneak damage, and vicious. You know what's crazy? It actually has better traits for my build, at least, with this than this one here. This has reaping, which is like, this is like a stamina bow, where this one is actually like a stealth bow. Yeah, this thing would do crazy damage. I actually might upgrade this. So just because it's legendary, I guess, doesn't mean it's better. Depending on your build and what you're going for. Say the stamina bow is probably better for those like who want to like kind of shoot and move. heard some. Oh, that's me. The quality of the item only says how many upgrades you can do. The base stats are always the same in the same type of item. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. See the suspicion, that's done. Like a little trap door. Oh, look at that. You fucking whole ass bitch! All that for a damn survival flask, really? So yeah, we ended up with a little bit of corn, tomatoes. Got these flowers here. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, love you. I think we can get to where we want to go from going around the back side here. I didn't say that. I didn't say honey nut in some guy's Cheerio, cause that sounds weird. Like when you put it in like singular form like that. I didn't say that. I said it different so it didn't sound sus. I'm pretty sure there's some context that we're missing, you know? Right, chat? What's the thought so far after the updates? Been thinking about jump. I mean, so far, like I said, I started the game over while, so right now it's very much the same. But I haven't been to any of the new biomes, like any of the new areas, like at all. So I'm completely the worst person in the world to ask. It still feels amazing. The little bit of changes that I have noticed is they added like some new gem slotting to weapons. There's a few new craftables and shit like that, but ultimately it's the same in the early game at least. That was a good shot. I was going with an assassin character this time. Because we did... Oh, you already have a mage? We got a scorching one. Really? And a rusty greatsword. So we're getting close to this flame. That wolf taking a shit? Oh, it looked like it was kind of. Damn, it's up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Well, what's going on, dude? Decent source of string out here at the spiders too. Got a wolf cave. Missed. Okay, so that goes into a fell cave, which I don't think we need to go into in order to get to this flame altar. At least I think that was a fell cave. It could have just been a regular cave. Yeah, I mined a bunch of flint earlier, Sean. We got a, but I don't even have the ability to craft flint arrows. I think we got to unlock the hunter, people were saying. So I'm trying to get my shit. Already full? Anything we could drop? Fur patch. Like my house, chat. These lovers sought refuge in the flame, but it warms them no longer. Offer its spark at the flame and altar my home. Yep. First spark. Now, can you fast travel here? I don't think so. No, yeah. So the only ones you can fast travel to are these spires. Signs by the shroud, yet some sparks look quicker in the dark. Hunter. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we got that. Now we can upgrade altar. Oh, I need a shroud core. I actually have one of those. Right here. There we go. Yeah, we got it from killing that one boss. Okay, and then we can need animal fur, shroud liquid. Okay, we got all of that. We got all of that. I think the only thing that we're going to be short is... Nope, nothing. We should... Yeah, the penny button in the res... Do I not have? Oh, there we go. I was like, dude, I actually might not have enough resin. Resin gathering can get frustrating. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. I need 2 resin. Where do you find resin, guys? Cut down trees. It's a random drop rate. That's simple enough. We'll get the fuck out of my bed. Smaller trees with yellow leaves. Bars. AMD bars, dude. We ain't got none of those here, bro. We're just gonna get to chopping every fucking tree here in a sec. Smaller trees with yellow leaves. When in doubt, just chop it out. Oh, we got a resin. I got 2 resins. Oh, we already got everything we need. That was easy. Get some wood, chat. Let's get some wood. What a fucking wood getter, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's not 100% drop rate on the resin at all, but we got a decent bit so far. I mean, we got everything we need. All right, let's strengthen the flame, baby. Wood acid. Yeah, so Thinking about getting this bow here upgraded. Where's homie at? Yeah, that bow is just really good for what we're going for compared to the other one. So yeah, we're gonna rock that. That's all good. We need what level am I right now? How can I tell? Character level 3. Almost level 4. Let's get all that repaired. Now I want to go unlock this hunter really fast. So we got another oh, the ancient vault with the hunter is right here. So we can hit Spire and then glide as far as we can. I don't know how far we'll be able to get, but... We also had the hidden tombs up there and one last journey over here. So we got 2 quests over here. Oh, yeah, those are the upgraded magic chests, right? Where you no longer have to have the stuff in your inventory. You can craft from any chest in your base. Yeah, we need like shroud fungus and some of those little blue things. Damn, that spire's far, dude. Spark. What the fuck are those? Go sneak up behind them and fucking maple their story. Oh, is that water new? Like this little puddle here is new? Wait, so this always hasn't been a thing? Been looking for the paper reads. Old school, I got you, dude. Yeah, it's right next to this. I found them near this little water way here. There's fucking that many of them. I thought there was only 2 more. Dude, these dudes are good resin too. The short sword. $14 damage, one-handed shorty. Piercing, health leech. Still not as good as my tainted axe here. Animal furs in here too. Literally just think, I was like, yo, is there a way to move faster while you're crouched? things look weird as fuck, dude. I'll just slurp his shit right from the back. Quietly. His shit from the back. Quietly. You gotta make sure you when you're slurping people's shit from the back, you gotta make sure that you specify quietly, or else people will think what you're saying is kind of sus. It's a good spot for animal furs. Stop being a bitch, dude. You know what they say, chat. When you're in the mood, have some. It was kind of a fill in the blank moment for chat. Yeah, food is a respectable answer. When you're in the mood, have some food. That rhymes. Rhymes. I forgot what I said. It rhymed with food. I said it once, but I wasn't like, I was using it as an example of like how I wasn't saying stuff, like really sus stuff, and I could if I wanted to, but I forgot what I said. so that's where the hunter is. Rest of this area seems clear. There she is. Got her. No, why did it say lube or dude? Oh, I remember what yo, that was kind of crazy. Why the fuck did I say that? I remember what I said now. And what I said was wild. Why the hell did I say that, Chad? Now I'm saying and thinking about it, like that's kind of crazy. Like I'm ashamed of myself. It wasn't no Diddy it wasn't even that bad, chat. So it seems like a lot of you guys don't even remember what I said, which is good. I'm happy about that. But it wasn't like it was that bad. It definitely wasn't 100,000 bottles of baby oil bad. No, yeah, it was like, it really wasn't that bad, no. It's funny though, because it was probably one of the sussest things I've ever said in the history of ever. And the funniest part about it is nobody in chat remembers. That's crazy. Alright, we're good with that. Alright, let's get the... I'm gonna get this here covered. And then we're gonna drop down the hunter. It was definitely worse than the whole baloney. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was top tier suspect. Let me finish up this here. And we'll grab some. Charlie Brown, what the fuck are you saying, dude? No, that's crazy work, dude. It was nothing like that. I don't know if it's worse that I leave chat to kind of come up with what they think it is. Like that might be worse. So I'll do a third right here too, because it'll look aesthetically pleasing. Right? Aesthetics. Thomas, welcome, brother man. Jeff, I got you. It really wasn't that bad. No, Jeff, I was. So the context before you guys start saying, "Hey yo," is I had said something that people was like, "Oh, that's mad sus." Hey yo, and I was like, "Chat, it's like it wasn't even that sus." I was like, I could have said, "When you're in the mood, have some liquid, dude," and then everybody was like, "Hey yo," but I was just saying it like as like what I could have said. I wasn't actually saying it. Swanee, brother man, with the super chat, dude. Y'all should hear the crazy stuff he talks in DM. Swanee doing the cap. Yeah, I thought this looked nice. So I was like, what I wanted to do was I wanted to still have the my house, but I wanted the workshop to kind of be like off of it. So that's why I came up with this design here. You know what I mean? So it's still sheltered, and I can have the guy out here with his workshop and shit like that. I thought it looked really nice. Well, I actually moved this to the. Yeah, I thought this looked nice though. Now we got to figure out where we're gonna put the hunter lady. For right now, obviously we're just gonna drop her here, but I got to get her her own space too. So how do you change the person? So they all need their own beds too, guys. Tab. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Sharp wit, sharper arrows.
She's got 3 fucking quests. Yeah, so we could do animal fur out of wet boot and string. And then here's the drying rack. So she could do the drying rack. All we need is wood and string.
Aha!
So we'll get that going right now. I mean, I got... Damn, lady, just laying on the motherfucking floor.
What?
I'll get you a bed, don't worry, so we can get this drying rack here. She can craft the arrows. Ooh, she's got a nice armor set here that actually looks freaking cool. So this one needs dried fur. And the aerated banshee gel. It's dropped by banshees in the shroud. Yeah, this is a nice set here. We gotta get that. It's got explosive arrows, flare arrow, wax torch, resin torch. survive like this, unprotected. Build some shelter, then I can craft supplies for the hunt. So she needs a bed. I survived long enough to know what we need more to preserve. We settled on grow crops, revive the land. There's a place I remember. Another ancient vault was built. You should search it. There are many things we lack without a steady supply of salt. It will be challenging to preserve fur. I might not be from here, but I know the land well. Here, I'll mark the location for gathering salt in your journal. Alright, so she needs a bed. Fred, holy shit, brother, man. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, guys. Fred just dropped 50 gifted members. Bro, that is huge. Everybody receives a membership. Welcome to the fam. Make sure you guys get the hearts in the chat, brother. That is huge, dude. Think about the new YouTube layout on screen. I don't know what it looks like, Scott. Yeah, what I see is different than what you guys see. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to kind of do this one over here. Okay. So dried fur, we need salt. And it's mined in the Springland Shroud. I think that's the location she marked for us. I do have a little bit of salt, actually, so we could get a little bit going right now. So let those do their thing. All right. I wanted to build them their own like sleeping location. I didn't want us all to kind of be like cooped up in here, but I guess for now. So we need string cloth fiber. I guess for now we're all just going to be cooped up in here. So how do I assign her to bed? There it is. So just like that, we gave her to bed. So this is the Alchemist Vault. Yeah, I need to put some lights outside. I think that'd be really like ideal to get some lights out here, right? Yeah, let's actually look into that. What do we need for crafting wall torches again? So walls is just resin, wood, cloth. It's easy. Why do I have to look so fucking stupid, dude? Whatever, it's just gonna have to look fucking stupid. She's looking nice, guys. What do you think? It's crazy because I feel like this base setup, let me see the W's in the chat if you guys think this base setup that we currently have already looks nicer than the one that we had in the other, my main game. Because I feel like this shit looks way more creative and better. Yo, Durf with the $500 donation, bro. And if you guys don't know, Durf is Fred spelled backwards. Brother, holy fuck, dude. With the $500 donation, dude. Bro, nothing but hearts in the chat, brother, man. That's crazy, bro. Got my armpits sweating. That's crazy. I love you too, brother, man. You know I appreciate the love. That's crazy. Always out here showing so much love to the fam, man. You don't understand how much you've done for us, man. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have this looking real nice, guys. I feel like we're gonna have this looking real nice. I like it so far. I like it. All right. So we got the one last journey mission here, plus the ancient vault with the alchemist over here. We can glide. Our gliding is super bad, so we can like make it to like here, and then we're gonna have to go on foot back around like we did before. Now, glider up. Can you upgrade? You should have a basement underground level. Yo, what are you on about, AMD? How the hell do you do that? Old Far, what's up, brother, man? Species unknown? Sorry, I've never heard of that one. Psycho, I appreciate the love, dude. From Baghdad, Iraq. I do watch your streams and I love your SOD mod stream. I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it, dude. I hope you're having a good, well, like, in the middle of the night. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Is wild. Dig underground and remove land with the build tool. Oh shit! A basement would be kind of cool. I got space. We'll have to figure out the layout. Maybe I'll do like a. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind exploring like a basement area. I think that'd be really creative. Now, I should have her do up some flint arrows for us. So, what the fuck did we need the resin, the cloth, and wood for again? That was, what the hell was it? Was it this thing? Need more salt now, too. No, it was the... I don't remember what the hell we needed that for. Yeah, so we'll do flint arrows, 50 for... Not that expensive, honestly. That's... So we'll do 100 arrows. The wall torch. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't need it for something else, and because I do that all the time. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do this craft, and then I'll like get the supplies, and I'll get sidetracked, and then I'll completely forget to do it. So I just wanted to make sure I didn't take those out to do something. Was it to upgrade the altar? Ready yourself. Unveil the secrets of our past. Find the 2 ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate. Okay, got another new quest there too. No, I don't think it was now the next upgrade for the flame. So we need the scavenger matron helmet. We got to kill one of those. That's gonna be that's probably another big fight. Well, I couldn't say a big fight, but it's another fight. All right, so we're good on food. We're good on water. We got heals.
Oi!
Let's see here, so we can head up this. Oh, that's what I want to look up. Upgrading my glider. How the hell do we do that? Or can you do that? Larry Mays, you know it's wild, bro, that you say that. I was literally looking at the stalker today, the update. Town setup seems like a better flow to set. Yeah, Fred, that's what I'm hoping for, man. I got to figure out how we're going to incorporate like the farm and the other parts, but yeah, I feel like it's going to look real nice this time around. We got a lot of space to build, so. If you have 2 points, put them in Constitution. It doubles your life early game. I do have some skill points, I do. But Constitution is where? Attacking, blocking enemies, or parrying their attack fills their stun bar until they become overpowered. Overpowered enemies are open for merciless attacks. Your fishing endurance by 30%. Pickaxe deals 30% damage. Durability 30% slower. I don't even know where Constitution is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty good fucking right there, yeah. Yeah, you get plus 50 health per attribute. That's look at that. Our health bar is fat, dude. Hey, that was a clutch tip, man. Thank you for that so much. All right, so we're gonna head over. Need the carpenter to upgrade the glider. Okay. Also, she got to look into getting the double jump too. No, stop it! Stop it! You're a hoe. All right. So we got to make it all the way over to that. We got 3, the salt mine's over here too. Awesome, so we'll be able to hit salt mine. Actually, I might hit salt mine first. Because I don't even see how I'm going to get up here. Maybe like this. Yeah. So where we went to that flame altar, we got to... Yeah, so I can get up there. So, yeah, We'll cut down through, unless the, salt mines is in the shroud. It's not a big deal, but. Yo, that is crazy that, I was super happy to see that the Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC was free. Yeah, literally just boot the game back up, chat, and there it is. I'll have a little bit more for you guys tomorrow on that. Can't necessarily talk about it right now, but if you get my drift. Just know I was taken care of. I don't know why that said Resident Evil 0 behind me, by the way. There used to be salt right by the base through the cliff. Yeah, I'm coming over here because this is where the mission specifically said to come to this salt mine location, but there's probably salt and obviously in other parts of the map. You're a whole bitch. So we got, what, 6 minutes in the shroud? Salt lines, very godforsaken cliffs, fills the air. True brine, I can taste it. So the buzz in a wall, so that's right over here, the salt. Yeah, so I do plan on getting a stream deck. I gotta look at how much they cost. That way I can start doing some on the fly like stream edit type things like a real streamer should. Flicked his shit. Sharpened broadsword. I don't have a whole lot of time in this shroud, so we'll fuck around with that later. But we do got a shroud refresher over here. If I can sneak up behind this dude, nope, we're not sneaking up behind anybody. Don't run from this asshole, though. George, what's going on, brother man? It's good to see you tonight, dude. All right, so what we're looking for is like in this area. So we got the salt mines. Where, is it up top there? I think it might be up top there. New location charted. So she's got 4 minutes again. I think this is salt right here, right? Let's get some of this. Yep. So chat, is real salt that you eat with food mined? I feel like, would it be easier to just get it out the ocean? Like, or is it harder to get salt from water than it is from a salt mine, I guess? Salt mines are actually a thing, dude. We got 2.5 minutes. There's no did I bring that shroud potion? I did not. Let's see if there's one in here. Let me see what this mission requires. Oh shit. Oh, there's something in my shit. Oh, get out. Like a bunch of mesquites, chat. We're gonna bail. I got a minute and a half to get out of the shroud. Chat, we're dead. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. We're dead. Nope, we're good. Of course we're fucking good, dude. I'm not even worried about it. Ow, shit. Damn, bro. Let me play the fucking game. How about that? How about that? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So we're just gonna refresh our timer. We should be good to go back in. Oh no. Okay, so we already did that critter nest. All right. What did we grab out the wall there? What was that? This thing here, the ammonite imprint, is a medium fossil stone with multiple large imprints. There's a shadow shape. It's collectible. Can be found in this. So I don't know what that's for, but we got it. And then we got this legendary two-handed. So we actually don't need to go back in there. What's the gameplay loop in this game? Survival? Nah, this one is just, this one actually has like a progression that you progress through the map, George. I don't know if you could necessarily beat the game, but like there's like, it's almost kind of like a Valheim type of deal, but it is very much an open world, like survival crafting game, but it has like a progression in it. It's not just like an open-ended, forever, never-ending game loop. Yo, how you fish though, chat? Found some more water. Oh, damn, that's deep, chat. That's deep, chat. That's deep. The water actually looks so fucking nice. Damn. Oh, I got a crafted fishing pole. Actually, I seen that on the workbench. Yeah, I seen that on the workbench. Something in here. What is that? Yo. Oh, we got another one, dude. Yo, chat. I'm the Stone Getter 9000, chat. Constantly getting stoned. You could just call me a stoner. George, thank you for the gifted, bro. Thank you for the gifted, dude. Whoever receives that, welcome to the fam. It's up this way. Oh, a little red tree. Yeah, that shit spit out all the resin. Another red tree here too. Yep. All right, so that's the meta. We're getting the res. All right, where the hell do we go up? Damn it, this is a hard ass cliffside here. So we got to go this way and then up this way, I believe. What's the best survival crafting game for beginners to get into? I mean, this one is pretty beginner friendly, dude. Yeah, it kind of holds your hand through most of the game. It's got a lot of tutorials, directions, waypoints. So I'd say this is actually a pretty easy game to branch into. But I don't know, my opinion's skewed because I don't know if, like, would necessarily be considered easier to get into, like beginner friendly, or the one I like the most, which I'd say is like Sons of the Forest. I feel like it's a pretty solid game. I don't know if it's all that beginner friendly though. Maybe. That's pretty beginner friendly, I guess. Ark, hell, that game is way hard, dude. I'd say Sons of the Forest, though, is a very... It's pretty good, too. It's not overcomplicated. Grounded. Grounded's a little complicated, though. Is that one wearing a fucking collar? I wouldn't mind seeing what's up there. Markers at. Oh shit, did that reveal all the flame shrines in my area? Yeah, Pale World's another one I was actually contemplating getting back into here soon. George, holy shit, bro. Thank you for another gifted, man. Thank you so much, bro. I said, not like I didn't think Pal World was a good game. It just came at a bad time. That era of my life was a bad time for survival crafting games. Let's see what the damage stats on that are, actually. So we got this at 17. Oh, yeah. Once we get this upgraded, 20% magic, shroud damage, cutting damage 20. No, this one's still better. Yeah, this tainted axe is just, it's gross, chat. It's good. It's real good. Don't do it, dude. Scavenger stash. Oh, that's fucking cool. fire sword. We get some upgrades on this bad boy. The wailing blade. Yo, this shit got 8 upgrades. That's cool, chat. Or 5, yeah, because it already has 3 of them. Or whatever. And it's a light, dude. Oh, shit. Was there a bed in here that we could lay on for a couple minutes to pass time? I don't recall there being. Where's Blink, by the way? The Blink skill here. I think we're gonna try to get Blink too. Even though I think it's just super fun, super cool. Yeah, Randy, we're just talking about that, playing some more Ark. Not exactly sure when or what, but or how. I gotta figure out settings. That's the main thing. If I could get it so where I could beat an Ark map within like 3 weeks to a month, that would be viable. But like, for instance, I played Island Map for 6 months, and we weren't even done. But we had a lot still left. Trying to see if I can slurp his shit from the back quietly. Kingdoms of, yo, George, Kingdoms of Amalur, you put me on it. That game is fucking crazy. That's one game I'm going back to one day. We're gonna play that shit. Cause that game is literally World of Warcraft, bro. In like normal modern day like engine graphics. Like that shit was so good. So we're able to get mad noodles right there. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur, that game caught me off guard. I did not understand they released a remake of Amalur that looked way better. Really? Yeah, it was so cool, man. It was so fucking cool. Did they do the remake after I played it, or did I play the remake? Favorite type of game is RBM. What is that, Fred? RBM? Does that have something to do with Brian Menard? Or random button mashing? We gotta get his shit from the back. Quiet. Nope. 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 Relaxing beer mode. I can see that. I keep seeing things about the Steam box being $400 to $600. Really? I mean, if that's true, that's not a bad price. I mean, it depends on how decent it is. Like what it can run, FPS. Because if it's like, you know, 2K or even 1080p, I mean, I'd definitely say 1440, 60 frames. For $600 would be a fucking steal. That'd be definitely fine. If they sold that cheap, that'd be like an entry-level PC. That would kill PlayStation and Xbox pretty bad. Does that mean people would be able to get into PC gaming, entry-level, for $400 to $600 is fucking wild. They say the Steam box is in the realm of a cheap gaming PC. So it really would just depend on like what it can do. Got some new daggers, some sleek purples, baby. Yeah, these do deeps. Once we get some upgrades on these. I don't know if we better get their shit from the back quietly. So we got the alchemist now. There's a chest right there. Garbage.
Hey!
Hey!
All right, we gotta empty out. We gotta get rid of some of these weapons. So we got the salt and some more dirt in there. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these spells on my non-mage character here. I might try it. So I'm not exactly sure when. There's so many games. You know how it is. There's so many games that I've been thinking about checking out again, but it's like, where the hell do we get the time? But yeah, Pal World was one I was interested in and digging into. It was cool when we played it, and I heard that like once you get more end game in Pal World, like it gets insane, like the gear and the weapons and the pals, and people were saying that it's crazy. Like Paul was telling me it was super fun. So we'll look at some upgrades here now. How many runes do we have currently? Still not gonna get rid of that purple axe just cause.
Hey!
Damn it. Fucking deleted that, seriously? So we got 600 runes.
Did you break something?
The Wailing Blade. Fine, you may wield her in her place, pierce the shard's heart, Flameborn. That's what my daughter would want. Oh, so that was his daughter's sword, okay. All right, so upgrade weapons, sleek daggers. We can go 2, 3, max that. Well, so we need legendary ruins, 10 of them, in order to get the magic fire damage upgrade for the wailing blade. Now, I know I had a few, not a ton. Now you can craft these. Yeah, I've only had 4 legendary runes. But I know you can craft them, right? I forgot how much they were, though. 25 each. Yeah, we'll hold off. We're going to have to get some more runes. Now, I wanted to get her armor upgrades. But we got to get this Banshee gel, and I don't know where to find Banshees or what Banshees look like. So we're going to have to go and hunt monsters in the shroud. Now, I know there's different levels of shroud, too. Like, there's the initial beginner shroud, and then you have to upgrade your flame, and then you go in the deeper shroud, and then so on and so forth. I don't know where the other shroud is, though. So we got hidden tombs there, and then we have... So we got 2 missions to the north there, and we got a big mission over here. This might actually be where the higher level shroud is, right here. If I was to guess. From fell banshees, which are found in the shroud regions and springlands. Yeah, so I think that's where that mission wanted us to go, was springlands, which I think is over here. And then we got the story of us. So we can knock out these 2 quests and then hit this one here. Let's see. There is a flame shrine over here too. Hidden tomb entry. I like this sword because it acts as like a torch too. Trying to think in order to get blink, which one of these 2 spells we should take, because we're not really running a mage build. So this will give us mana restoration. This one will give us health gain from healing spells, which I won't be using healing spells, and mana restoration won't really matter for my... I guess they're both pretty pointless. So yeah, we gotta get 7 points. Bone block and mace. Nothing crazy. Probably should have summoned the alchemist back at base. So I think this is down in the shroud. Yeah, it's definitely down in the shroud. So the far left side here is probably the easiest way to get back out the shroud. It's not hard to get out the shroud any of these ways, really. We can get their shit from the back. Oh, he's definitely looking right at me. You can't get it from the back when they're definitely facing you. That's just the front at that point. Homie threw a whole thing at me. Oh, one of the weapon gem forges. No gems available. Find gems and insert them. Yeah, so we don't have any gems yet. Yeah, I still only got the first crafted shield. I got plate metal now, so I could probably build a better shield, but ancient bolt for the farmers up there. Where I found the axe, you're talking about the purple one? I don't remember exactly. It was like it was one of the random POIs over here. Or maybe it was the well. I don't remember. I think maybe it was the well when we cleared it, the elixir well, this one. So I already know if we're not gonna be able to glide that far over to that other area.
Oi!
Good leech mace here. But it's a two-hander, though. I'm not a huge fan of the two-handed weapons. Probably just mulch that down for parts. She doesn't have a quest, and neither does... Let me get this dude placed, the alchemist.
Aha!
Homie's gonna want a bed. Carpentry. Here we go. Another set of hands would be useful. So the carpenters who we're looking for, because we're trying to get the location of ancient bolt. We're trying to get the upgrade to the glider, and people said that we can get it through the carpenter. Rosebud ball limitations, free percentages, skip spinner. Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Weapon gems. Here we go. Bold new theory. Ancients once out of funny gems used for augmentation. Perhaps flameborns aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. Find perhaps a conductor or energy source, then we could claim gem power for ourselves. Okay, so he might show us. Knowledge common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearth these gems on their never-ending digs for knowledge. So get them underground then. An internal spell. Yeah, the internal spells are dope. That's what I was using in my on my mage. Was Eternal Fireball. Right. So we do got to find a gem. So that's the farmer, not the carpenter. So where the fudge is the carpenter? Two-handed weapons got to be the most underused type of weapon in gaming. Yo, Reese, that's how I feel, right? But then, yo, mad people use two-handed weapons. It's like a super common thing. Hold on, let me see the W's in the chat. If you like big, meaty two-handers, just slow, heavy, chunky attacks, just cutting them down with great swords and shit. Because I thought nobody used the damn things. I'm like, yo, why don't I even put these in games, bro? And then Matt, we were like, bro, I use two hands all the time. Yo, chat. Because, yeah, I've never been a fan of slow weapons. Shield and sword. See, so a lot of you guys are like me. See? YouTube algorithms like, dude, I do. I use them. All right, so we're going to head down toward... Oh, here it is. We're not going to be able to glide that far, but we can get back to the Hunter Vault and then glide this way. Chat, how y'all take such an innocent statement that I said and then try to make it sus? I was just talking about big, meaty, two-handed weapons to not fucking hands full of meat. Like, y'all crazy, chat. You know what? Now I'm starting to think your chat is sus, dude. Y'all always thinking about some sus stuff. Over here double fisting meat and shit. That's y'all crazy for that. We're gonna change our name from Boot Gang to Sus Nation. Shadow, I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate you, bro. How often do these things respawn? Often enough. Okay, so we can get on the side here, and then we'll jump into the as far as we can this way. Nah, reason. Nah, me, dude. Dude, I'm literally like the poster boy for all things not sus, bro. Like, people meet me and they're like, bro, like, I've never met somebody so unsus before in my life. It's just chat's always taking me out of context, you know? Okay. Here we go. Have I played I've never played Anno, actually. Oh, Ubisoft reached out to me a bunch about that game, and I just never got back to them about it because it didn't seem like something I would play. drink the fuck out this dog, dude. It's not exactly what it... See, chat, you guys are painting me to be the most sus, but like all these new people are gonna show up and be like, wait, this dude is sus? And then people are gonna fucking end up calling me like a, I don't know, fucking Mighty Morphin Rectum Ranger or something like that. It's gonna be my, I can see it already. His ship on the back, chat. At least. This is presenting it a little too much. My shit. Damn, that shit did no damage. That shit did no damage. There we go. A flicking this dummy. Yo, up here's considered out of the shroud. It's kind of OP. Stop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No shit! Stop it. Stop being a bitch, bro. Fine. Kill him! 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 So now we're good. We got rid of the bug dudes. Ah, damn it, that was all my health. Yeah, we got some of that banshee goop. Going back up that way, Chad. Where the hell do we go from here? I didn't see an exit on that other side. I got a potion. I think this potion gives us some shroud time, right? That shit did nothing. That shit did nothing, Chad. That shit did nothing, dude. Fuck. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Shit. We're dead. Stop it. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Come on. What did that potion do? Because it didn't do anything that I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, leave now, but I would like to. I can't get up the fucking thing. Okay, now what? Now what? Oh, we're dead as fuck, dude. We're gonna die. Come on, come on, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I got the carpenter though, chap. Yeah, we just lost all our banshee goop though. Or is it gel? It's some kind of liquid from the banshee. We'll just... I don't know what happened to my wingsuit, dude. It just didn't work. Fuck, well, now I gotta go all the way around, dude. Stop it! Stop it! Thing up right from the back quietly, chat. Sneak up. And there it is. So we ended up getting the carpenter.
Hello.
Hey.
Yoo-hoo! Care to look at my crap?
Yeah, I'm looking to upgrade my freaking bench. Oh, here it is. Advanced glider. We need shroud wood, linen, string, and a shroud sack. Damn, this dude's got some nice shit. Damn, look at that door, dude. Could make comfortable looking like actual beds instead of just mattresses on the floor. Yeah, that we gotta find out how to get the sack from the shroud. It says the Revelwood fell enemies. I don't know what those are. Shit. Yeah, we got the secret stone passage here too. They look like weird four-legged huge bodies in glow. Yeah, we'll get some sacks. Yeah, that's not a big deal. This guy wants a bed.
Oh, so that's it.
Thought he just spit on me, bro. So what?
The world is its own magic.
So he wants the mortar.
Hmm?
Yeah, so I got the Banshee stuff. So now let me see if I can get this armor set. So for this we need bone and string. Bone, string, bone, string. Mined in the Springland Shroud. The active Malaxium. We need that, but we got these two that required the... So Shroud Liquid for the pants. And then we need more of the... things there. But we got a little bit of Shroud Liquid. Might not actually have enough, though. Yep, we got enough. So we're starting to get some relatively respectable armor on. I mean, even though I feel like we look like a fucking Keebler elf. It's all good. We'll get there. But alright guys, we're going to end this here. I want to say thank you again to everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. I wanted to get another stream in tonight. Let me go see. I might have enough time to do one more. But it was 6. It's already 8:30. I didn't realize what time it was. Fuck. But I want to say thank you again to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this, you want to see more, smash that like button. One of the things I told you guys we could do once I feel a little more comfortable with the game is I could flop back over to my other map and then just jump right into the new content. But if you guys are okay with, you know, me grinding through the game again, which I don't know exactly how long that could take, but what I could do is I could reset my other character also to spec him as an assassin. Like, we can just like reset the skill points, spec him how I want to spec him, and then kind of go from there. But I do feel like we're getting a handle on the game so far, so I'm enjoying it. But just let me know what you guys want to see, because I'm having a good time either way. Like, I don't mind progressing through the game like we are. I feel like I'm moving a little bit faster than I did my first time around, but I also don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, the build's not a big deal because we could build this build on the other character because they do have skill reset where you can reset all your talent points. Because that's what I did. That's what I did before on my other characters because we weren't a pure mage. We were like a bunch of shit, and then I ended up respecing into pure mage. But like I said, I'm having fun with this either way. But I want to say thank you again to everybody for hanging out tonight. Guys, I would like to get another stream in here, so give me a couple minutes. Let me go see. Yeah, let me go see if I can scrape out another stream, and if so, then we will. If not, then we'll just be back tomorrow. Because I got some stuff tomorrow that we're going to be doing, some special things. All right, I love you guys. I do hope you all have a great rest of your night if I don't see you later. And again, smash that like button on your way out. Drop some comments. Let me know what you guys thought of the stream. And outside of that, see you guys in the next one. Peace.